I've always been different. I can't explain it, but strange things happen when I'm around. It doesn't bother me, not anymore. I'm used to the stares, the whispers. But I wish I didn't have to hide who I am. I wish there was a place where I belong. What was that?
Hello? No, galloping gorgons. What a small room.
Who are you?
Rubius Hagrid, at your service. Don't be nervous. I'm only here to deliver this. This is for you.
We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry?
That's right. You're gonna study magic.
The very next day we went to Diagon Alley to get what I needed for classes. We travelled all the way on Hagrid's flying motorbike. And the experience was unforgettable.
Looks like I drove a little too fast for you. Good. Let's have a look at your list then.
Here for new robes, dear. Come, don't be shy. You look marvelous. A portrait of a model Hogwarts student. Let's see, what else is on your list, shall we? A wand, of course. You'll want Ollivander's for that, dear. His shop is very close. You'll see.
Got your robes, have you? Then it's time to get you a wand. This here is Ollivander's. Best wands money can buy. Go on. Your wand's waiting.
Ah, another young wizard. There is something familiar about you. Come, try out this wand. Apparently not. Come, try out this wand. Oh my, curious. Very curious.
Oh, hello. Are you here for a wand too?
Actually, I've already got one. It's just been acting a bit strange recently.
12.5 inches, cherry wood, and dragon heartstring. A powerful combination. In the right hand.
That's what my Nana said. She taught me a few spells, but I can't do them anymore. Could there be something wrong with my wand?
Would you be so kind as to demonstrate, young miss?
Hello, Kimura.
These books are such a nuisance.
Inflatus!
Quick! Move out of the way! We don't want to get bitten!
Incendio! Inflatus! Incendio!
Well done. I haven't seen a young witch or wizard take to their wand that quickly since...
That was wonderful!
Thanks. I couldn't have done it without your help. Hopefully, now I won't make a fool of myself when I get to Hogwarts.
You're going to Hogwarts? Me too! I'm Ivy Warrington, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Ivy.
You too. I'll see you at school.
See you there.
Thought I'd get you a gift, being as you're new to magic. An owl is mighty useful. You do like owls, don't you? Come on then, let's find you a good one.
Hello there. You must be the student Hagrid mentioned. Oh, go on then. Have a look for yourself.
Hi there, friend. Want to come with me? Isn't Diagon Alley amazing?
Oh, yes. I've always enjoyed coming here. Although, I can't remember the last time. That's odd, isn't it?
I should be going. I still have to pack for school.
Me too. I think. I don't know why I'm so forgetful today.
Got everything you need? You must be excited to go to Hogwarts. Don't worry, you'll get there soon enough. Since it's your first time in Diagon Alley, you can...
Before I knew it, it was time to go to school.
Seriously.
May I sit next to you?
Sure, if you can find room, I mean. My friend Kev really likes to read. Actually, Kev is under there someplace, I think.
Excuse me, may I sit here?
Actually, no, you may not. I'm sure there are plenty of other seats. Off you go. Hello, remember me? Ivy Warrington. We met at Ollivander's.
Of course. How could I forget our adventure against the monster book?
You were brilliant. You can sit with me if you'd like. Isn't this exciting? We're finally going to Hogwarts.
I'm a little nervous, actually.
Don't be. I hear the castle is amazing. I can't wait to go exploring.
I'll find right where you belong by looking between your ears.
Welcome to Hogwarts. When I first became headmistress, barely 4 months had passed since the Battle of Hogwarts. Since Voldemort and his followers were defeated, thanks to the combined efforts of many heroic witches and wizards, forest dwellers and house elves, and students, much like yourselves. Hopefully, none of you will ever face such evil. But should challenges arise, know that together you are capable of much more than you might think. Now, to those feeling overwhelmed by the occasion, remember that even Harry Potter once stood where you do. I know you're all starving, but first we must see to the sorting of our newest students into their houses. This is very important, as your house will be akin to your family while you are at Hogwarts. They will share your triumphs and your failures. Is everyone ready? Yes? All right, form a line.
After that, the sorting began proper. One by one, students were sorted into their houses, and then it was my turn.
Where shall I put you? Trustworthy, loyal, and modest. All there, I see. And just a hint of tenacity. Excellent. They'll appreciate that in Hufflepuff. Still unsure? Let me take a closer look. Interesting. Very interesting. Only the bravest and boldest dare to choose Gryffindor. Is that you? Best be sure. Gryffindor.
Ivy Warrington. Ivy? Does anyone know what happened to Ivy? I see. Hagrid?
Yes, headmistress?
I believe a search party is in order. It appears we have lost a student.
Come on! You don't want to be late for your first class. If we hurry, we can still make it on time. These stairs are so dizzying. Keep up, or you might be lost. The charms classroom should be just up ahead. Not all portraits have the patience to point us the way.
Ah, there you are. Hurry along and find your seats. Class is about to begin.
Yes, Professor.
Charms is a very practical subject which you are required to take until your 5th year. Once upon a time, a student named Ron Weasley, as you may have heard, beat an adult troll in his 1st year. And he did it with none other than this charm, protecting his friends Harry Potter and Hermione Granger in the process.
Ventus! Monster book! Atmosphere charm. Incendio. Inflatus. Monster book. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. That was impressive. You must have practiced a lot.
Not really. I'm just naturally talented.
Oh. I wish I was that good.
Yes. Well, I'm sure you'll get better. It's just a swish.
And a flick. That's right. I'll keep practicing.
If you're looking to practice, Dueling Club is the place to do it. You can join me if you like, if you're not afraid. My name is Cassandra, by the way.
All right, I'll give it a try. Oh, wait. My name is... oh, she's gone.
You seem barely able to hold on to your wand. Might want to refresh your memory on whatever spells you know. Ready, are we? Fine. Come with me. I do hope you won't make a scene when you lose.
Troll! Acromantula venom!
Spiders.
Incendio!
Troll.
Incendio!
Inflatus.
Well, well. Someone knows how to duel. Bravo! But perhaps you'd like a real challenge. Say, against Fisher here. And myself.
Oh, she means a duo duel. 2 against 2. But you'll need a partner.
Not a problem. Let's do this.
Incendio!
Spiders. Inflatus.
Incendio!
Stand back and listen to real magic.
Spiders.
Ah. Well, you're not as hopeless as you look. What was your name again?
We met in the corridor after Charms. My name is...
Right. I remember. You asked me about levitation charms. It would seem that you know more than you let on. Still, defeating a fray is nothing to get excited about. When you've improved, I'll duel you again, if you're up for it.
I'd like that. I mean, I look forward to it. And I'll be ready, I promise.
Yes. Well, we'll see.
Let's set these bubble blasts off in the boys' toilet. No, let's do Filch's office. I like the way you think, brother.
You two look like you're up to no good. What's in the box?
What box? I don't see no box.
Clearly, I mean the box right there.
What? This? This ain't no box. It's a collection of explosive accessories. Dangerous delights. In other words, none of your business.
Ah, well, it sounds like Filch is coming. So, unless you and your not box want detention, you may want to scram.
I got a better idea. Why don't you explain to Filch what you're doing with these?
Later, loser.
What a pair of gits. Filch is in the prefect's bathroom cleaning up after Peeves. Again. Now, what are these things? I think Fisher called them a bomb-tastic bomb box. Oops. I don't want to be late for charms. Better take these with me. I'll turn them in after class. What are they doing here?
You told us Filch was coming, but he was nowhere near, was he?
That means you tricked us, and we don't like to be tricked, do we, brother?
We do not.
Bombastic bomb! Bombastic... Spiders! Bombastic bomb! Incendio! Ventus! Inflatus! Monster book! Spiders! Atmosphere charm! Incendio! Those two are infuriating. But these bombastic bomb boxes are fun. I should probably get rid of these. I wouldn't want Filch to think they're mine.
What is that you're hiding? A box of boom-tastic bubble blasts?
Please, it's just a misunderstanding. These aren't mine.
Ah, I've heard that one before, haven't I? Now hand them over.
What happened?
Let's just say I've run into some rather explosive troubles with the caretaker.
Filch? Yeah, he's got it in for me too. He's convinced I was pilfering potions ingredients from the storeroom, which I definitely was not.
Ah, such delightful drama. Stay cool and composed and all problems will be solved. A great wizard keeps their calm, even in the most dire of circumstances.
Oh, if you've got any suggestions, I'm listening.
Very well. Allow me to tell you about a duel that took place in the Ministry of Magic not so long ago. I didn't witness it myself, of course, but I have friends hung in the ministry who say it was most epic.
Orb of water. Orb of water. Orb of water. Orb of water.
I heard that other than spells, Quidditch is also quite fun, but my personal favourite is potions.
Quidditch? Is that sport where you get to ride a broomstick and fly around?
That's the one. You'll want to talk to Robin if you're interested. Heard she's recruiting flying buddies in the Great Hall.
Ventis.
Oh.
Ventis. Expulsive.
Just a little longer, and then freedom. Soaring higher and higher. I can't wait.
Robin, are you alright? You're muttering to yourself.
Was I? Sorry. I'm just excited about flying lessons. You must be too.
Actually, I don't know much about flying on broomsticks. At all.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get you started right now. Off we go on our little adventure. Hold out your hand and pull to your broom. Up. Now, climb on, and when you're ready, push off the ground. Like this. See? Easy, right? Come on, follow me. If you're ever feeling scared, it'll help. I think I heard something over there.
I wonder what the Murphy.
into the forest is a much better way to learn than sticking your nose in an old book. Do you think we'll be back in time for Quidditch? Hey, do you want to dance? Excellent control! I gotta say, I'm impressed. You did it! That was brilliant! You're the best student I've ever had! Of course, my only other one was Kevin, so...
I didn't think I'd enjoy flying so much. Thanks, Robin. You're a great teacher.
My pleasure! Wanna go again? I see. Well, what a view from here, eh? I wish I had a camera to capture the moment.
Hello, I'm glad you're here. I could use your help watering a few plants.
Sure. Do you have a watering can?
No need. Just use the aguamenti charm. I know it's a bit advanced, but Professor Flitwick mentioned he was going to introduce it earlier this year. Here's your chance to practice.
All right, I'll give it a go.
Offer him a treat or two as a peace offering before he decides to gouge out your eyes. There's some bow truckle feed near those old flower pots that Hagrid dropped off earlier. Careful though, I found a few gnomes hiding in the pots. I got most of them, but there might be a few left.
Let's see. Here's the feed. And also a gnome. Come here, you. Augmenti! Augmenti! Incendio! Augmenti! Spiders! Orb of water! Expulsor! Monster book! Atmosphere charm. Incendio! I'm sorry about the water. Here's a treat for you.
That was quite a big treat. I think you made a friend for life. But do try to be more careful. You never know what might be lurking under the next leaf.
Wow, huh?
Hi.
Aww.
I'm so spent, but somehow I can't fall asleep. I heard that Ivy is still missing. Where could she be? I can't wait anymore. The more people looking for her, the more hope she'll have of being found. I didn't know the castle was so dark at night. Who's there?
Hey, watch where you point that thing.
Oh, Robin. Are you looking for Ivy as well?
Right, same as you. Lottie sent me a note by owl. Come on, we're meeting in the library. Everyone is waiting.
Everyone? Is this everyone?
Kevin? Why are you the only one here? Where's Daniel?
He's over there by the bookshelf.
On the first night? Are you mad?
If trying to learn things at school is mad, then I suppose I am.
Well, is everybody ready to look for Ivy? She hasn't returned to the dorm yet, so she must still be lost somewhere in the castle.
I am not sure. Is it safe? Absolutely not.
Don't listen to him. It's perfectly safe.
I don't want detention. Just leave me out of it.
What about you, Kevin? Are you with us? We could definitely use someone as clever as you to help find Ivy.
Oh, thanks for the compliment. I suppose I could give it a go.
Where are we?
A classroom, obviously. Hey, what's that over there?
Watch out! Incendio! Spiders! Orb of water! Expulso! Ventus! Incendio! Monster book! Spiders! Expulso! Orb of water! Incendio! Monster book! Ventus! Atmosphere charm. Expulso! Incendio!
I can see how Ivy managed to get lost. These corridors need to go on forever.
We need to be careful, or we'll get lost too.
Put out that light. Wizards are trying to sleep.
Excuse me, but did you happen to see a first-year student come through here tonight?
Not until this very moment. But the next time Mr. Filch wanders by, I'll tell him I saw 3.
Found them I did. The 3 lost firsties are lost no more, now that I found them on the 5th floor.
Shut up!
Hang on. 3? Only supposed to be 1 lost little firstie.
We are not lost. We're looking for Ivy.
Ho ho ho! You're heroes! Very gallant. Shall we test your mettle?
Incendio! Orb of water. Monster book!
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Spiders! Expulso! Incendio! Orb of water. Atmosphere charm.
I'll get you for this.
Spiders. Expulso. Monster book. Incendio. Troll. Spiders. Atmosphere charm.
Where's Kevin? Great. Now he's gone and got himself
Lost. Just like you are.
Daniel, what are you doing here?
Making sure you don't lose us any house points. Now let's go before we get caught.
What about Ivy?
You can look for her on the way back. Let's go!
Wait, did you hear that? I think someone's coming.
It's the caretaker, Mr. Filch.
Run!
I think we lost him. Where are we?
Looks like a classroom, although it's such a mess. There was a sign on the door that said keep out.
And you ignored it? Are you trying to get us killed?
Relax, Daniel. I'm sure there's nothing dangerous in here.
Oh, and what do you call that?
What is it? I can't see.
I can...
Doesn't look very happy about it.
Sorry. Looks like you're in a jam.
Ew.
Let me at him.
Troll. Spiders. Monster book. Expulso. Incendio. Atmosphere charm. Ventus. Monster book. Expulso. Incendio. Atmosphere charm. Ventus. Where's Robin?
Run off, of course. She's going to get caught, I'm sure of it.
It's very easy to get lost in here. Come on, let's try this way.
Well, at least we're getting to see some of the castle's more unique tapestries. Trolls learning ballet. Very strange.
Hush up, will you? I'm trying to think.
Why are you pacing back and forth?
It helps me think.
The lost girl is not gonna magically appear just because... Was that door there before?
No. What do you think is in there?
Only one way to find out. Ivy?
Oh my! Daniel?
I don't believe it. Ivy, we've been looking everywhere for you.
Really? Thank you so much. I so badly wanted to be found.
Weird place. Why'd you come here, Ivy?
I don't know. I think I was looking for something. All I remember is lots of hallways and stairs, and then... I can't be sure, but I think someone was following me.
Following you? Did you see who it was?
No. But it felt like someone was always just behind me, looking over my shoulder. I'm probably just being silly. My Nana says I'm like that sometimes.
Whatever happened, we can figure that out later. Right now, we should get back before we run into any more trouble.
Come on, Ivy. If we can avoid Mr. Filch and Peeves, we should avoid getting detention. Is this your trunk?
That's not mine. It must have been here when I came in. There are initials on it. WW. Definitely not mine.
Leave it then. Let's go.
done. Your performance thus far has been excellent. I must say you've exceeded my expectations.
Thank you, Professor.
However, that does not mean you should become complacent. Your education is only just beginning. To truly succeed at Hogwarts, you must be willing to challenge yourself.
I'll do my best, Professor. You're starting an art club, Lottie?
I'm trying to, but so far the response has been less than enthusiastic. Some seem interested in picking up a brush, but the second I mention researching the Hogwarts portraits, their eyes always glaze over.
You just have to show them how interesting it can be. Know of any portraits with tragic backstories, depictions of unsung heroes?
Come to think of it, yes. If you're not too busy, could I take you on the rounds to get your feedback on a few options? I'm quickly realizing that my idea of interesting is very different from most.
Of course, Lottie. Anything to help get your art club off the ground. Let me drop off my books and I'll meet back up with you.
You're here. What do you think of this painting?
I think... Well, if I'm being frank, I think it's quite soppy. Sorry.
I could see how you'd feel that way at first glance, but why don't you take a closer look?
Are there two wands in her hand?
Yes, good catch. This is a portrait of Etheldreda Bloodworth.
who discovered that her fiancé was pursuing the dark arts in order to get revenge against the Muggles who killed his mother in the witch hunts. It depicts the moment immediately after she was forced to raise her wand against him.
I can't imagine how conflicted poor Etheldreda must have felt. It's no wonder she looks so upset.
I've always said that we can learn a lot about the past, present, and even the future from portraits, if we're willing to listen.
Well said, young witch. It has been quite some time since a student took such interest in us portraits. Not since that Simon Talmadge lad, I believe.
Simon? Did you say Simon? Gosma, you know who Lady Etheldreda's talking about?
Oh, yes, we're the best of friends. Or rather, we were 183 years ago. Oh, for some reason, everyone tends to suddenly remember stuff they have to do when I come around. But not Simon. We talk and play for hours. I even showed him my third favorite hiding spot, the one hidden behind the painting of...
Wait a moment. Did you say there's a secret room behind the painting?
Not just a room, a whole corridor full of them.
That sounds perfect for your art club, Lottie. If you tell people that you meet in a secret clubhouse, everyone's going to want to join. Gossamer, where exactly is this hiding spot of yours?
I'll show you. Come. This is it! Behind this painting is a corridor full of rooms, each grander than the last. Though it seems different from what I remembered.
This is exactly what I need to drum up interest in my art club, Gosma. So, how do we get in?
Sorry, I just can't shake the feeling that something's missing from this painting. Now, what did you say again?
I asked how we get the painting to open up.
Oh, that? Haven't a clue.
How do you not know? It's your third favorite hiding spot, isn't it?
Yes, but it's not as if I've actually had to use the door, being a portrait and all. Though I do vaguely recall Simon placing an enchantment on the portrait to keep telltales out.
I wonder if you have to say a password or perform some sort of action to enter, like you do to get into the house common rooms.
Why don't we ask the nearby portraits if they remember anything? If Simon's as memorable as Etheldreda made him seem, it's possible we could pick up a clue or two.
Simon Talmadge. Now there's a name I haven't heard in ages. Poor lad had such a hard time fitting in, and the other kids bullied him for it. Got so desperate for someone to confide in that he made friends with us. Of course, being seen talking to portraits only made him an even bigger target.
Those gits even destroyed his paintings once. He was really upset, so I showed him this hiding spot to cheer him up. He was so excited to turn it into his own private art studio, but Gwydion...
Gwydion Idris. Scamp if I ever saw one. Always did the opposite of what he was told. Always managed to rope Simon into doing the same too. He was real charismatic that way.
Yes! Simon Talmadge and his friends came here often. A rather eclectic lot, if my memory serves. It's my understanding that they commandeered the hidden space behind the painting for their clubhouse.
Do you have any idea how they were able to get in?
The only thing I can recall is that the sleeping dragon in the painting would snort flame every time they entered, as if laughing.
Oh, that's right! There was a sleeping dragon in this painting before. Simon added it to this otherwise boring old landscape. I can't believe I forgot.
Simon Talmadge? I always thought the boy was a bit off. Once I caught him staring at the painting you're talking about. He kept mumbling the Hogwarts school motto, Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus, over and over to himself. I thought he had gone mad. I cannot say I was surprised when I heard what had happened to him.
What do you mean, what had happened to him?
Oh, excuse me. I think I hear someone calling my name.
So we know that this painting used to be a landscape before Simon added a sleeping dragon onto it, that the dragon would laugh before the door opened, that Simon had a notoriously rebellious friend, and that he was overheard mumbling Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus while viewing the painting. Everything seems to point to the dragon being the key to getting inside, but where could it be?
Perhaps it's been hidden. Let's take a closer look.
Oh.
The sleeping dragon's back!
But unfortunately, the passageway's still locked. What do you think we should do next?
One of the portraits reported hearing Simon repeat Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus over and over. Sounds an awful lot like a password, doesn't it? Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus?
Maybe you're not saying it right. Oh, the sleeping dragon's back!
But unfortunately, the passageway's still locked. What do you think we should...
Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus translates to never tickle a sleeping dragon. Knowing that Simon deliberately chose to paint a sleeping dragon, and that he had a rebellious streak, I think the key to opening the door is to do the exact opposite of what the motto advises. In other words, we need to tickle the dragon.
It worked! You're so clever.
Agreed. Nice thinking.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let's... It's empty? Well, that can't be! Last time I was here, it was full of Simon's paintings, Gwydion's experiments, Jessamine's half-dressed mannequins, Nemesine's photographs.
I'm so sorry, Gossamer, but it has been almost 200 years since you last saw them, hasn't it? A lot can change in that amount of time.
You don't understand! This place was never supposed to change!
If you don't mind me asking, what exactly was this place?
It was our clubhouse. No, not just that. It was our place, where no one would bother or bully us. We could do whatever we wanted here. Be whatever we wanted here.
So it was a safe space?
Actually, now that I think about it, that's exactly what Gwydion called it when he pitched the idea to Simon. A safe space for anyone who doesn't belong. Originally, it was just for me, him, and Simon. But over the years, we recruited more and more people.
No wonder this place means so much to you. It was somewhere you could truly be yourself.
I never really thought about it like that, but yes. Yes, I suppose it was, wasn't it? It was supposed to be here for anyone who needed it, long after we were gone. I suppose that's why it's so sad to see it empty like this. I never even got to say goodbye to everyone.
Poor Gossamer. I wish there was something we could do to cheer him up.
What if we clean the place up? It won't bring his friends back, but it might be easier for Gossamer to cope if the space doesn't look so abandoned.
What's this?
That's a great idea. Let's do it now so we can surprise Gossamer when he gets back.
Ah.
What's this?
We noticed how upset seeing this place run down was making you, so we tidied it up.
It's not much, but we hope it cheers you up a bit.
It does. Thank you, you two.
You know, Gossamer, I've been thinking. Instead of dwelling on the past, why don't you start looking ahead to the future? Why not carry on where you left off and help a new generation of Hogwarts students create a place where they can be themselves?
You mean get this place up and running again? That's a brilliant idea! I'm going to try my best to make it an even more welcoming place than before. But I'm probably going to need your help, if you don't mind.
Of course we don't mind, Gossamer. It sounds fun.
Well, I mind.
Simon? You're a ghost? And you look as you did when I last saw you. But wait, wouldn't that mean... How? Why? What happened to you?
I don't want to talk about it. And I don't want you here. Any of you. Leave.
I don't understand. Is this some sort of joke? Did I do something wrong? Are you mad at me?
No, it's not. Things change. People change.
Maybe we should just go. We can always find somewhere else to...
No! This place was Gwydion's dream, not somewhere else. Here. Don't you remember, Simon? Don't you still want to see his dream through?
Look around you, Gossamer. Everyone and everything is gone. This place has long been forgotten. Gwydion's dream is dead.
It is not. Not as long as we're still here to see it through.
It probably will be hard work, but Gossamer's our friend. We'll do whatever it takes to help him achieve his goal.
Simon, are you really prepared to just abandon Gwydion's dream like this?
Bah. Do what you want, but leave me out of it.
The Simon I knew was never so cynical. He'd never just give up like that. What happened to him after I was sealed away?
Like this secret clubhouse, time seems to have done a number on him.
Don't worry, Gossamer. Once we start fixing this place up, he'll come round.
I hope so.
Legacy.
Hi, Robin. Is something wrong?
Everything is wrong. In fact, I can't imagine anything will be right again. And it's all my fault.
What happened?
I can't tell you. It's too awful.
Come on, Robin. It can't be that bad.
Oh, yes it can. It's terrible. Horrible even. But if you must know, I miss the bloody bludger! I missed the bludger, which then hit our chaser, causing them to drop the quaffle instead of scoring the goal that would have given us a 150-point lead.
I'm sorry, Robin, but 140 points is still a big lead, isn't it?
Sure, as long as the opposing seeker doesn't catch the snitch. Because your teammate tried to cut across the pitch to help and instead knocked your own seeker off course.
Oh, that is rough. But it's not your fault.
How is it not my fault?
Well, it's not entirely your fault. I mean, it's a team sport, right?
Yes, and my team hates me. I'll never be happy again. My life is ruined. That's why I came to Hagrid's. I thought maybe he could feed me to a blast-ended Scroot. I deserve it.
Don't be so dramatic. I'm sure Hagrid will have something to cheer you up. Come on, let's go.
Not again!
What's the matter, Hagrid? You look almost as miserable as me.
Oh, it's them ruddy gnomes. Been burrowing under the garden, chewing on the roots and putting holes in the pumpkin. Can't even tell till the damage is done.
Those little terrors. That's not how you carve a pumpkin.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah, I used to clear out the gnomes in our garden at home all the time. In fact, I bet it's a lot like taking out your frustrations on a bludger. Might be good practice.
All right, then. I'll leave you to it. Just remember, they're more troublesome than they look.
Oh!
Incendio! Bludger! Orb of water.
Spiders.
Expulso!
Atmosphere charm. Ventus.
Incendio!
What do you want?
Now you're in trouble.
Galloping Gorgons! You took care of them gnomes in no time at all. Well done.
Oh, it was nothing, Hagrid.
Yeah, we're just happy to help.
I appreciate it. Oh, wait, you were coming to see me, weren't you? Did you say something about feeling miserable?
I was feeling a bit down. But it turns out taking on a horde of gnomes was exactly what I needed. I should be thanking you.
Oh, well, you're welcome, I suppose.
And if they ever come back, let us know. I can always use the practice.
Hi, Daniel. Are you here to visit Hagrid?
Shh, keep your voice down. I'm just, looking for something.
Oh. What'd you lose? I can help find it if you like.
An extra pair of eyes would be helpful. All right, you're in. But I didn't lose anything. I'm brewing a new potion, and there's one ingredient I still need, but, well, it only grows in the Forbidden Forest.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. 2 first years trying to sneak into the Forbidden Forest? I thought you'd know better. Entering the forest all on your own. What are you thinking?
Would it be okay if you went with us?
Hang on, that's not what I was saying. It's true, of course, but I was trying to warn you and...
And keep us safe, right? That's so thoughtful, Hagrid. So, you'll come with us, then?
Oh, well... Only because I need to check on something myself. Suppose a quick look couldn't hurt.
What exactly do you have to check on?
None of your business. All right, follow me. And stay close. And do exactly what I tell you. Hmm? And stay close. And do exactly what I tell you. Hmm?
It sounds like water up ahead, and some rustling. It sounds like water up ahead, and some rustling.
I know it's dark, but try to keep your spirits up, eh? And remember what's most important.
What's that, Hagrid?
Well, courage, of course. You need plenty of that in the Forbidden Forest. Now, experience helps some. Skill, definitely. And, past adventures is worth remembering, too. Put them together, and that's what makes you stronger. Oh, and, you best throw in a bit of caution, too. That's rule number 1 of the Forbidden Forest. Right. Ready to take that first step?
Sounds like a bird. I wonder what kinds of birds there are in the Forbidden Forest.
I don't see what the big deal is. It's just a forest.
It's quite unnerving, though, isn't it? And dark.
Nope, not in there.
What are you looking for, Hagrid?
Oh, well, nothing to worry about. Just, something for class.
Hagrid?
Hey, you found her! Oh, look how big she's gotten. Ain't she beautiful?
She looks angry, Hagrid. Look out!
What do you want? What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
I thought you said that thing was harmless.
Mostly, yeah. Unless... Of course! That's why she ran off. She must have a nest around here. She's just protecting her babies. Come on, let's have a look.
It's quiet, but quiet doesn't always mean safe in the forest. Faint footsteps? But they don't sound human. Wow. Look at all the different herbs.
Yeah, but I don't see the herb I need for the potion. Some of these could come in handy, though. Might as well collect them while we're here.
No, but be quick about it. Don't want to stay in one place for too long.
Hagrid, what is that?
Blimey. It's an alchemy egg. I was right, she is a mum. That's why she was so mad.
Great, let's go.
No, you stay here. Safer that way. I won't be gone long. I mean it. Don't move. Not till I get back.
I smell something burning. What was that?
I don't know. Something big. Keep going.
I can see that. What do we do?
Try not to die.
Incendio!
Essence of Dick.
Expulso! Monster book!
Essence of Dick.
Troll!
Potato.
Spiders!
Inflatus.
Incendio! Expulso! Let's get out of here while Hagrid has that dragon distracted.
You all right then? Should have known you'd do exactly what I told you not to. Come on, Let's get you back before the headmistress notices 2 more students are missing.
I'll never do it again. I promise.
Me too. I'm sorry, Hagrid.
Ah, it's not your fault. Shouldn't have left you alone like that. Let's get you back before the headmistress notices 2 more students are missing.
So, what exactly is this potion you're brewing, Daniel?
You'll find out soon enough. Come on, let's get started. And there you have it. One perfectly brewed potion. One sip, and you're destined for a very bad hair day.
Which accomplishes what, exactly?
I don't know. Just a bit of fun, I guess. You could drink it before a dance, maybe. You'd be the center of all attention, if you're into that sort of thing.
So, we risked our lives in the Forbidden Forest for this?
Oh, go on. Take a sip. I want to see what happens.
Oh, hi there. What's everyone doing in the corridor?
Having a party. What does it look like?
A party?
Ugh, she's being sarcastic. We've all had things stolen from us. Someone nicked my potion bottle not 5 minutes ago.
And someone stole the silver teacup my grandmother gave me. And someone was rude enough to steal my jewelry box.
I don't see what anyone would want with all of those. Unless they're all rather shiny, aren't they? What if it wasn't a person, but a niffler? I'm sure it's a niffler. This is Hogwarts. Who would steal anything here?
I hate to admit it, but you might be right.
If Daniel's potion bottle was recently taken, I bet the niffler is still nearby. I'll look around and see what I can find. But it left a bunch of gold coins behind. And Ivy's teacup. Which means it's definitely the culprit. But how do I catch it? I should return Ivy's teacup first. Maybe we can come up with a plan as a group. Well, it was definitely a niffler. I found a bunch of gold coins. And your teacup, Ivy.
Oh, thank you so much! Did you manage to catch the niffler?
Sadly, no. It managed to get away.
Maybe we could borrow Fang from that big oaf Hagrid and hunt it down.
I think that's a little extreme.
We could always try luring it out with something it likes.
Great idea. It left behind all these gold coins. I bet it wants them back. What if we piled them outside and waited for it to return?
I know just the spot. We can set them outside the Dueling Club and surround it when it appears.
Let's do it.
Cassandra, are you in?
This will never work. I'll come up with a better plan on my own. Thanks.
If you insist, just don't hurt it. Ivy and I can take the coins and set them up. Since it's already encountered you, it might run if it sees you.
Good point. I'll meet you there in a little bit. Good luck. What are you doing to that poor niffler? I thought you didn't want to help us.
I don't. I just want my stuff back as fast as possible. So, I hunted it down, and now I'll be getting my stuff back. By force, if necessary.
Don't! You might hurt it.
That's its fault. It should have known better than to take my things.
I can't take 3 of them on my own. But maybe I'm not alone after all. Niffler. Incendio! Incendio! Atmosphere charm. Monster
Incendio! Fantastic ball of spiders!
Expulsor! Spiders!
What's happening here? I thought we were meeting outside the Dueling Club.
We were, but I saw Cassandra trying to trap the poor niffler and had to help.
I feared as much. We came the moment we heard Dueling.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, and so is our little friend here. Here, it gave me all your things back. Even yours, Cassandra.
I still think my plan was better.
That just leaves us with one more problem. What do we do with the niffler?
Maybe we could take care of it in turns, so it can't get into trouble again.
No way. That's too much work.
I don't think I can either. Trying to make potions would be too dangerous with it around. Too many shiny things.
Me neither, I'm afraid. It just feels like too much responsibility. What if it went missing under my watch?
Well then, looks like you're under my care, niffler. Come on, let's see if I can keep you out of mischief. huge figure up ahead. To find Hagrid or Fang, that's the question. I should go and look for Fang, but I have this niggling feeling that someone, or something, is... Nothing's out of place. I must be imagining things. Fang! Here, boy! It's quiet. That's strange. It looks like there's a storm. What's this? It looks like a puddle, but it hasn't rained in a long while. Looks like blood. Oh no! Fang! There's a stranger standing in the next clear. There's someone up ahead. Fang! Come here! There's a good boy. Here, Fang. I have treats.
You have treats? I don't think that's much use.
Incendio! Expel... There's something growling up ahead. I can't see around this huge rock. A rock that's... a three-headed dog! Looks like it's asleep. I'd bet...
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Monster book! Incendio! Expulsive! Dog here. Does it have something to do with Fang's disappearance? Could Fang have... what? Was it trying to protect Fang? Huh? You're all right. Thank Merlin. There's something gleaming in the clearing of the head. A bright white beast.
Hello?
You should return to the school. The forest is not safe at this time.
But I'm looking for my friend. She wants to paint a unicorn.
Dangerous creatures wander the woods on this night. The full moon draws them. Wolves that walk like men.
Oh no! I have to find Lottie. Have you seen my friend Lottie? She's short, brown hair, Hogwarts robes.
She may be deep in the forest, but be careful. Two young wizards, no matter how talented, are no match for even the smallest of werewolves.
My friend could be in trouble. I have to find her. Little footprints. Oh, are these footprints? They look... What's that up ahead? I should investigate. Looks like someone's in the bears, Lottie. What is she doing in the bushes? Lottie, I've been looking everywhere for you.
I lost my paintbrush. How am I supposed to paint a unicorn without it?
The forest isn't safe right now. There's a werewolf out here. We better head back to school. We can look for the brush again tomorrow.
I suppose you're right. Let's be on our way.
That was definitely a howl. But whatever beast made it sounds alone. And very angry. Oh no! Lottie, are you werewolf? Incendio! Spiders! What do you want?
Now you're in trouble.
Expulso! Orb of water. Monster book! Incendio!
Oh, thanks for saving me. For a minute there, I didn't think I'd make it.
You're welcome. Did you find your paintbrush?
Not yet.
Sorry.
That's okay. I'll try again tomorrow, in the daylight. I hear that the professor will be teaching...
A boggart? What kind of beast is that?
It's not a beast, actually, but a non-being. It transforms into whatever frightens a person most. Nobody knows what it truly looks like, which makes it even scarier.
Welcome to Defense Against the Dark Arts. Here I'm going to introduce you to the mysteries of dark creatures. Today we are going to study the boggart. Do you see that rattling wardrobe? There's a boggart in there. It can take on the form of your worst fear. The charm that combats a boggart is the boggart banishing spell. Let us first practice the incantation without our wands. Repeat after me. Ridiculous. Inside this cupboard is a boggart, who is ready to have a go at vanquishing it. That'll be Lottie Tanner and... you. Excellent. Well, take your positions once...
Oh, it's just a boggart. It's not real. It's not real.
Lottie, you're doing great.
The Dementor looks so real. I feel all the joy being sucked away.
You can do this, Lottie. It isn't a real Dementor. It's just a boggart.
I need to think of my happiest memory. Think! No, it's not...
Ventus! Expulso!
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Monster Book! Spiders! Well done, Lottie. Look, it's working.
It's working!
Go on. You know what to do. Ridiculous!
Ridiculous!
Fantastic! Lottie, you did it!
It looks so real!
You did such a good job.
Thanks for your help.
You didn't really need it. You bested it with your own skill. Next time I'm facing a boggart, I hope you're nearby.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, it's a swish and a flick.
That's what I'm doing. Swish and flick.
No, you're stabbing at it. I can show you again. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wow, that's great, Ivy. You must have practiced a lot.
Not that I remember.
Obviously, you need more of a challenge. Dueling.
going to use a hardening charm? Daniel, you're so good at potions. If you apply yourself, I'm sure you'll be just as good at charms. Here, let's try something else. Expelliarmus.
Oh, now you've done it. You've gone and lost my wand. Not that it was doing me much good.
Sorry. It looks like I need to practice more myself.
It's fine. You certainly are good at charms, Ivy.
Thank you. I'll help you find it.
I saw it. It flew behind that tapestry.
Hey, there's a secret hole in the wall. And there's something hidden inside.
It's a painting!
Of a very short night, apparently.
Maybe it's an elf.
Or a goblin.
Hard to say. But based on the brushstrokes, the painting itself is at least 100 years old. And the artist was probably Scottish. Oh, and definitely right-handed.
You can tell all that from a brushstroke?
You can say a lot with paint. My father used to say, you could tell a story with 3 colors and a good oxtail stippler. Oh, that's a brush. He was an artist, like me. Still, there is something very odd about this particular painting.
What?
Isn't it obvious? It's not moving.
Hey, you're right.
Such an odd pose. Do you think it was frozen that way? Help me! Did you hear that? It said help me. It must be trapped. Try a revealing charm.
Wow, look at that. Somebody definitely doesn't want this portrait to leave their frame.
You found him! Oh, they won't like that one bit. Not if you break the chains that bind, they won't. Oh, yes!
Look out! He's trying to destroy the painting.
Incendio!
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Troll! Spiders! Monster book! Expulso! Incendio!
I'll get you for this.
Ventus! Atmosphere charm. Monster book. Spiders. Expulso. Incendio. Ventus. Monster book. Spiders. Expulso. Incendio. Ventus. Monster book.
done it. Oh, wait and see. When word gets out how doomed you'll be.
Yes, yes, you've done it. I'm free.
Hi, Robin. I'm surprised you're not on the Quidditch pitch.
I was headed that way when I got distracted by this! Fireworks!
These aren't just any fireworks. They're Weasley's wildfire whiz-bangs. Where'd you get them?
They were just sitting here. No one was around, so I thought I'd try some out. What could it hurt?
You could blow yourself up, or get detention.
Come on, you know you want to see what they can do.
Oh, all right. Maybe just one. Oh, hello, Mr. Weasley. What are you doing here?
Just popped by to see my old friend Neville. I mean, Professor Longbottom. He insists on being called that. Can't imagine why. Enjoying the wildfire whiz-bangs, are you?
Yes! They're fantastic! Oh, are these yours?
They were. Now they're yours. Just don't tell the head mistress.
Thanks!
You know, right after Fred and I invented these, we unleashed them rather unceremoniously during the OWLs. It was quite brilliant, if I may say so myself.
I bet you got detention for that.
Better. We got our own educational decree. That's what Umbridge called them. Fancy word for rules.
Oh, Kev told me about her. Really mean witch who tried to take over as headmistress a while back, right?
Yep, evil woman. Weaseled her way into Hogwarts after Dumbledore was fired, briefly.
So what happened with the exams and the fireworks?
It was the best prank ever. Fred and I had enough of Umbridge. So we took every last firework we made and set them off during the Charms OWLs. One of them chased Umbridge straight out of the hall and destroyed all her precious decrees. They were hung right over there. Must have been hundreds. Felt like thousands. It was all rather impressive. Everyone got a kick out of it.
Except Umbridge.
Right, except her. But she had it coming. Like I said, she was pure evil.
Sounds like you caused a lot of trouble when you were a student.
Oh, you have no idea.
Ventis.
Expulsion!
Hagrid, what's going on?
Ah, it's them gnomes. Bloody little beasts are ruining my pumpkins. Speaking of which, would you like some first-hand experience dealing with a gnome infestation? I could use your help. Hello there. Welcome to Care of Magical Creatures. Today, you're gonna meet a nasty piece of work. The gnome. Ugly, ill-tempered, and underground dwelling. These fellers ain't the most dangerous beasts, but they do pose a serious pest problem for your average garden. Truth is, a horde of them been menacing me pumpkin patch just this morning. And that brings us to today's lesson. Protect the pumpkin. Right, let's get to it.
Ugh, those blasted gnomes are back again.
Oh, it looks like there's some sort of commotion in Hagrid's pumpkin patch. We've got to help out. Hagrid would be so upset if those pumpkins got spoiled.
Monster book! Ventus! Spiders! Incendio!
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Troll!
I'll get you for this.
What's the matter, Kevin? You look like you're about to vomit.
Professor McGonagall just told me my Vera Verto transfiguration is flawless.
And that's bad?
Yes, because she's asked me to demonstrate it in front of the whole class tomorrow. What if I mess up? Everyone will laugh. I'll be humiliated.
You'll be fine, Kevin. After all, you've practiced that spell hundreds of times. All you've got to do is relax.
Easier said than done.
I wish there was something I could do to ease your nerves.
Well, you could help me brew a draught of peace. It's a potion that relieves anxiety and agitation, but we'll need some hellebore.
I think there's some in the greenhouses. I'm sure Professor Longbottom wouldn't mind if we took some.
I hope not. Any more butterflies in my stomach and I fear I might just float away.
What do you think you're doing?
Harvesting hellebore.
I can see that. What I am asking is, do you have permission to take that hellebore?
Well, no, not technically. But it's really important that we get it, and I'm sure Professor Longbottom wouldn't mind.
He might not, but I do. And seeing as Professor Longbottom put me in charge until he returns from Hogsmeade, my word goes. Though I could be persuaded to give some hellebore up if Kevin beats me in a duel. I've had a long day and I could use something, or someone, to take out my frustrations on.
Cassandra's the best duelist in our year. There's no way I can beat her. Oh, come on. Let's just go.
I'll tell you what. I'm feeling generous, so I'll even let you partner up. Merlin knows you could use all the help you can get.
Come on, Kevin. You're a talented wizard. You can do this. You just need to believe in yourself.
Believe in myself. Right. I'll try.
I'm not going to hold back.
Not even a little, please?
Don't give up before you've even started, Kevin. Just trust in your training and let your instincts do the rest.
Centaur!
Incendio!
Spiders!
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Stupefy! Bewitched Centaur!
Whizbang!
Monster book! Stupefy!
I'll get you for this.
Troll! Monster book! Bewitched Centaur!
Atmosphere charm.
Spiders! Atmosphere charm!
Monster book!
Stupefy! Don't get cocky. That win was just a fluke. But I suppose a deal is a deal. Hurry up and take the hellebore and get out.
You don't have to tell us twice. Come on, Kevin. We've got a draft of peace to brew. I brought the hellebore. Are you ready to start brewing?
Actually, about that, I don't think I need the draft of peace after all.
Really? But what about your demonstration in front of the entire class?
That duel with Cassandra made me realize that you're right. Everything I need to succeed is inside me. I just have to trust myself and let my muscle memory take over. Cassandra underestimated me. I don't blame her. I underestimated myself. And I recognize that now, in doing so, I was unknowingly sabotaging myself.
I'm proud of you, Kevin. It really sounds like you've grown.
I have, haven't I? I can't promise I'll never doubt myself, or that speaking in front of large groups of people won't make me want to vomit, but at least I know I'll always have at least one person who believes in me.
Aw, Kevin.
Besides, Cassandra's more intimidating than my whole Transfiguration class put together. If I can handle a duel with her, I think I can handle a little demonstration. That said, why don't you keep the hellebore and brew a draught apiece? You never know when it might come in handy.
Thanks, Kevin. I think I'll do just that.
Dueling? I myself am a fan also. After all, who doesn't aspire to be a master duelist? I'd be very interested in seeing your duels, if I do say so myself.
Incendio! Monster book!
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Incendio!
Troll!
Inflatus!
Spiders!
Stupefy!
Ventus!
good timing. I need to run some errands, but I don't want to leave Fang alone. He's not been acting himself, you see. Would you mind watching him till I get back?
Of course not, Hagrid. You go. I'll see if I can't get him to calm down.
Thanks. I'll be back as soon as I can.
What's the matter, Fang? Are you not feeling... I don't know what's gotten into you, Fang, but I'm sure it's nothing a treat won't fix. I'll bet Hagrid has some around here somewhere. Well, that was close. Not to mention out of character. Fang's never been aggressive towards me, or anyone else for that matter. Something must be bothering him. Perhaps, if I look around, I can find some clue as to what that something is. There are brightly colored pink feathers over here. What bird could have shed these? Those are the Whoopers from yesterday's Care of Magical Creatures class. They must have gotten loose. If I remember correctly, their song can cause insanity. That's why you've been acting so odd, isn't it, Fang? I better take care of them before I fall under their song's effects too. Huh? Troll!
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Whiz-bangs! Ah. Essence of Dittany. Whooper! Monster book!
What do you want?
Now you're in trouble.
Spiders! Atmosphere charm. Incendio! Whooper!
Are you alright?
Yeah, I think so. But I think poor Fang's been affected by the Whooper's song.
Ah, nothing a few days' rest won't fix. I'm just relieved you're safe. And sane. I got halfway to Hogsmeade when I realized I forgot to reapply the silencing charm on the fwoopers I keep for Care of Magical Creatures class.
Silencing charm? Is that to prevent the Fwoopers from driving anyone insane with their song?
That's right. It has to be cast monthly or, well, you get this. That's one of the requirements for owning Fwoopers. Normally, I'm more on top of it than this, but I've been so busy with a project of mine that I plumb forgot. Sorry. I should have recognized Fang's symptoms sooner.
It's all right, Hagrid. No harm done.
Yeah, thanks to you. If you hadn't stopped these Fwoopers, all of Hogwarts could have ended up like Fang. Fang and I are mighty grateful that you cleaned up after us, aren't we, Fang?
It sounds like water up ahead, and some rustling. Something just slithered past my foot and into the clearing up ahead. Atmosphere charm. What do you want?
Now you're in trouble.
Spiders. Monster book.
Ventus! Incendio! Atmosphere charm. Spiders. Monster book. Ventus. Incendio. Strange. There are webs everywhere, but none of the creatures that spun them. Surely they couldn't have gone far. Incendio!
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Spiders. Monster book. Troll. Atmosphere charm. Incendio. Spiders. Monster book. Ah. Ah.
Good morning. Ready for another adventure?
I was hoping to eat breakfast first.
Eat fast. Gossamer said he'd show us a secret passage to the school kitchens this morning.
Keep it up and you'll become Filch's VIP.
Relax, Daniel. It's not like we'll be doing anything bad. Just searching for some more fun places. Oh, look! Post arrived!
Ah! It's my first copy of the Daily Prophet. Now we can keep up with current events.
And the latest Quidditch standings, of course. And the... Hey!
Hey, Colby. Looks like someone fancies himself a cultured sort. Reads the Daily Prophet, he does.
That's mine. Give it back,
Or what? You'll curse us? Do you even know how to use that wand?
Him, maybe not. But we know how to use ours.
Atmosphere charm. Spiders.
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Monster book. Incendio. Ventus.
I'll get you for this.
Atmosphere charm. Spiders. Monster book. Incendio. Ventus. Atmosphere charm. Spiders. Monster book. Incendio.
You just made an enemy for life, my friend.
Yeah, that's right. In fact, you made 2 of them.
Good. If you both hate me, I won't have to learn how to tell you apart, will I?
Thank you, everyone.
You're welcome. Now, how about you read us some of those current events you mentioned before?
Sure. Here's something. The Ministry had to obliviate over 400 muggles after all the statues in Trafalgar Square hopped off their pedestals and danced a jig. No one's claimed responsibility, but it must have been not me.
What?
NOTME, the Nocturnal Order of Tricks and Magical Exhibitions. They've taken credit for quite a few illegal displays like this. It's quite the scandal. Apparently, the group's goal is to make magic known to all.
All? As in everybody? Muggles included? Sounds like trouble if you ask me.
Why? You don't think muggles will accept magic when they see it?
One at a time, maybe, but as a group, muggles tend to be a bit hysterical, don't they? That's why we've got the, what's it called, Kevin?
The International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy.
Right, that one. Now, if you'll excuse us, we've got our own secrets to uncover. Come on, Kevin.
I don't know. Should we keep magic from muggles? What do you think, Daniel?
Well, keeping magic a secret seems rather selfish, doesn't it? It might actually do some good to be more open with muggles. Maybe not all of them, but...
So,
So, Daniel Page wants to make magic with muggles. Contemplating a life of crime, are we? Or are you just looking to see your name in the paper?
I'm not a criminal, Cassandra.
No? You sound like one. Personally, I find the whole thing ridiculous. Silly muggles, scared of their own shadows.
Frightening muggles isn't funny. If you couldn't do magic, you'd be scared too.
Let me guess. Mummy is a muggle, isn't she?
Shut up!
She's not worth it.
And I suppose you have something against the non-magical? Is that it? Not at all. My uncle is a muggle and he's hilarious. I just have a greater respect for the law, unlike some people. Sounds to me like you don't respect anyone, except yourself. Charming. Ivy, the girl who was late on the first day of school, trying to teach me some sort of lesson.
Shut up, Cassandra. You don't know what you're talking about.
You just watch yourself, Daniel Page. My father works for the Ministry. One owl from me, and you'll be locked up in Azkaban with all the other criminals. See you in class, Ivy. Oh, unless you're late again, that is.
Ignore her, Daniel. She's just a bully.
I'm fine. Let's go before... Wait. Where's Ivy?
Excuse me. Did you see our friend pass by?
I saw two friends pass by, although the second did not seem very friendly. In fact, the way she was glaring at the first, I'm not so sure they were friends at all.
That doesn't sound good. Which way did they go?
Round the corner. Better hurry before someone gets hurt.
Hey, Cassandra! Ugh, you again. What is it, Ivy? You didn't really get lost again, did you? I don't care what you say about me, but you should apologize to Daniel. Apologize for what? Telling the truth? Oh, Ivy, you're not going to fight me over Daniel Page, are you? You should learn to choose your friends more carefully. That boy is no good. Daniel is not a criminal!
I deserve...
Evanesco! She tried to hurt me! You all saw it! I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
The suit of armor. It's all gone. Vanished.
Ivy, did you mean to do that to Cassandra? That's crazy.
No, I swear. I have no idea what that was. I have no idea why I cast that spell.
But that's a powerful spell, Ivy. Where did you even learn it?
Did I? I really can't remember.
Evanesco is a very advanced spell, especially for a first-year student, and you can work on your memory in detention. All three of you.
Do we really have to polish every suit of armor in the corridor? Without magic?
That's what the professor said. I'm sorry. If I could control my temper, we wouldn't be in this mess.
It's my fault. I shouldn't be so sensitive about my family. It's just... she got under my skin. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. Cassandra should be the one apologizing. I don't get it. How can a person be so cruel? I can't believe she hasn't even got detention.
She's probably had more experience avoiding punishment.
And that's a lesson you'll need to learn, unless you want to spend all your free time in detention.
Yes, Professor Longbottom. And I am sorry about what happened. I still don't remember where I heard that spell.
Heard and practiced, Miss Warrington. Evanesco is not an easy spell to master. Keep thinking on it. And polishing. Good night.
You really don't remember, Ivy?
No. I just know how to use it. I don't know where I learned it, or who taught it to me.
Monster book! Spiders!
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Atmosphere charm. Whiz bangs. Incendio. Monster book. Spiders. Atmosphere charm.
I'll get you for this.
Ventus. Troll. Monster book. Spiders. Atmosphere charm. Ventus. Incendio. Orb of water. Spiders. Atmosphere charm. Monster book. Ventus. Incendio. Spiders. Atmosphere charm.
Surprise!
I'm exhausted. Let's never get in trouble again.
Agreed. I solemnly swear that I'll only do good, starting now.
Hello, my friends. I have news. The sneaky girl is off sneaking.
Sneaking? What girl? What do you want about, Gossamer?
That girl who made trouble for you, the blonde one. I kept watch over her to make sure she didn't try to do anything evil ever again.
I think he means Cassandra. If she's sneaking around in the middle of the night, that is suspicious.
It doesn't mean she's being evil. She might be, I don't know, sleepwalking.
Oh no, my friend. means she was most certainly wide awake and up to no good. I'm sure of it. I heard her talking to the two boys that looked like one. She clearly mentioned Ivy and Daniel by name and said she knew family secrets that would require investigation and possibly expulsion.
Okay, that doesn't sound good. She might be out to get us.
Fine. Maybe we should see what she's up to.
Then it's settled. Where did she go, Gossamer? They're here. All three of them. Thanks, Gossamer.
You are most welcome. Be careful, my friends.
What are they doing?
It's late. They must be sneaking into the restricted section.
I don't think so. It looks like they're in the periodical section. Reading.
That's not very devious. Maybe they're just doing homework.
No, Cassandra didn't want to be seen. She's up to something.
I agree. So, what do we do?
I'm not sure. Maybe if we... Wait! One of the twins seems to have left.
Spying on us, eh? Cassandra, look what I found.
Daniel Page and his little friends. I'm not surprised. Through with detention already? Or are you just lost again, hoping to be rescued?
You're the one who's going to need rescuing, Cassandra. Breaking into the library after hours, that'll get you detention for sure.
It's not breaking in if you have written permission from the head of your house.
That doesn't prove anything. And what were you looking for that couldn't wait until morning? Something you don't want anyone else to see, perhaps?
On the contrary, I'd be happy to share. It's just a little local history. Here, I'll give you a clue. How much do you really know about each other? Or about each other's families?
What's that supposed to mean?
It means some people aren't who they say they are.
You don't know anything about my family.
Monster book!
Acromantula venom?
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Orb of water.
Incendio!
Ventus!
I'll get you for this.
Atmosphere charm. Spiders. Monster book.
Incendio!
Incendio. Ventus.
Norwegian Ridgeback.
Atmosphere charm. Spiders.
Acromantula venom.
Monster book. Incendio.
This isn't over. You think you're all such good friends, but you don't even know a thing about each other.
What would you know about friendship, Cassandra?
I know who I can trust, Daniel Page.
Is everyone all right?
Nothing a good healing spell can't fix. Stand still, Daniel. Episky!
Thanks. And thanks for sticking by me. You must think I'm loony for starting a fight over nothing.
Cassandra's all talk. She doesn't know anything.
Actually, I think she does. About my family. The truth is, most of them are in prison. They called my family the bloody cages in the papers. That is not much fun. That's why I like it here. Nobody knows who I am. It's my secret.
This is from a Muggle newspaper, isn't it?
Yeah, Dad's a Muggle. My older brother Reggie, he's a squib. They're both in a Muggle prison. It's just me and my older sister now.
What about your mother?
Wait, I do remember something. Is she in Azkaban?
How could you know that?
I don't know. I just remember. I must have read about it. Is it true?
Yes. It's true. Mum's a witch. So when Dad was arrested, she tried to help, but only ended up scaring a bunch of muggles. She didn't mean to hurt anyone. The Ministry still accused her of being part of Not Me and sent her to Azkaban, all because it's illegal to perform magic in front of muggles. It's a stupid law.
I'm sorry we can't change the law, but we can keep your secret. We won't tell a soul. We promise.
That's right. And if Cassandra thinks she knows something, we'll just have to make sure she forgets it. I might know an advanced memory charm we can use.
Thank you. That means a lot. Come on, we'd better get back. If Filch catches us, it'll be detention. Or worse.
What about Cassandra? We still never found what she was looking at.
Whatever it was, we'll find it later. Come on, let's go. This is just awful. I hate being sick.
Tell me about it. My throat has been sore all week.
You two sound terrible.
It's not just us. Half the castle seems to be sneezing, coughing, or both. Apparently, Hogwarts is not immune to the common cold.
Which is why both of you should be in bed. You'll end up spreading it to others, and then all of us will get sick.
What? You expect me to skip Quidditch practice? You're mental!
Easy, Robin. Getting upset won't do your throat any good.
Whatever. Just stay away from me, both of you. I've got important things to do.
I don't want to miss class, but Daniel's right. I could use the rest. I hope we didn't upset him too much. He's been a little withdrawn lately, and so busy. I hope he's not trying to avoid us.
Ugh, I just want to fly around the castle and not have to stop and catch my breath every 2 minutes. I hate this. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm jealous Daniel gets to make his potions all hours of the day. I actually saw him drag a box full of ingredients into the bathroom. He's committed. I'll give him that.
Making potions in the bathroom? Maybe I should look for Daniel in here. Looks like I was right. Daniel is brewing a potion. But what is it?
What are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same question.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to make potions. It's the only place in the castle that isn't full of coughing, sneezing, sick people.
Is that why you've been avoiding everyone?
Not exactly. Look, I just want to make progress before the next potions exam. Is there something wrong with being prepared?
Of course not.
Good. Now, since you're here, you can help me. This potion is almost complete, but I need to get some jewelry. Now, just keep an eye on the flame while I'm gone and make sure it doesn't get too hot and boil over. But don't touch it. I'll be right back.
Little Danny Page, hiding in the potty to make his potions boil. Says it's for fun, but now he's run, and his secret is about to spoil.
Peeves, what are you on about? What secret?
Telling you. Promised, didn't I? Didn't promise not to crack his cauldron, though.
Peeves, don't you dare!
I won't let you fight. I'll patch you up.
Monster book! Incendio! Orb of water.
What are you doing? Now you're in trouble.
Pensive!
Spiders.
Monster book! Incendio! Atmosphere charm.
Looks like only a little of the potion spilled, thanks to you.
You're welcome. Now, I think it's time you came clean, Daniel. You're making pepper-up potion, aren't you?
Who told you that? Peeves? He's lying.
Peeves didn't tell me. You did. I know you care about your friends. Sneaking off to brew a potion to make them feel better is exactly what you do.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is for class.
Come on, Daniel. It's okay to admit you want to help your friends. I promise I won't tell anyone how nice you really are.
Fine, I'm making pepper-up potion, but it's because if they feel better, they won't get me sick, that's all.
Sure it is, Daniel. By the way, you're blushing. What a crowd. Wait. Hi, Cassandra.
What? Oh, it's you. What do you want?
I was just saying hi. You looked a little lost.
Lost? I'm not lost. It's my gloves that I can't find. My favorite pair. Silver and embroidered and... Oh, forget it. I have plenty of gloves. What's one less pair? I already told you, no. What's lost is lost. It's not worth the trouble. You, however, you could do with a makeover. Perhaps an entirely new wardrobe.
Me? I think I'm dressed rather smart today.
No, this simply won't do. You should wear something that expresses a unique personal style.
Personal style? Like what?
How do I know? It's your style. Think, how do you want the world to see you? Hopefully not like this. You could do much better. Fine, I'll help you. It's not that I want to, it's just that I'd rather not have to look at this ridiculous outfit of yours any longer.
Okay.
Finally, fashion. Let's see if we can improve your look.
Want to use my magic wardrobe again? Allow me. I'll make you even more beguiling. Go ahead. Please, take your time. You look very smart.
You look lovely, dear. So, what do you think of my new look mirror?
Certainly took your time. Let me see.
A gift for you, dear. Your friend picked them out personally as a thank you gift. Our new mythic lavender gloves. On you, they'll no doubt look divine.
I just wanted to say thanks, Cassandra. They may not be as nice as the pair you lost, but I hope you like them.
I take back what I said earlier. Apparently, you do have a sense of style, which still should be checked by professionals, like myself.
Thanks in advance, Cassandra. I'll be sure to get your approval the next time I go shopping.
What do you think? Shall I wrap these up for you? Not to worry. I'm expecting fresh arrivals soon. Please, stop by from time to time.
I'm so ready for dueling practice. Aren't you excited, Kev?
Not particularly. You know I'm no good under pressure. And that means I'm no good at dueling. It's terrifying.
But practicing is the only way to get better. Think of it like homework, only more fun.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not so sure I have a master duelist in me.
You don't have to be the best. You just need to know how to defend yourself when something dangerous happens.
When something dangerous happens, I plan to stay as far away from danger as possible. Thank you very much.
Scaredy cat, scaredy cat.
Whatever, Robin. But if you get hurt, don't say I didn't warn you.
What did I say? I was just kidding around.
Kevin is sensitive about the things he's not good at. Flying, socializing, dueling. You should know that.
I do. I just wish he wouldn't worry so much. Kev is the smartest guy I know. With a little practice, he'd be a great duelist.
What if he only had to be really good at one spell?
What are you talking about?
I have an idea that just might work. I'm going to find Kevin. I thought I'd find you here. You all right?
It's embarrassing how bad I am at dueling. And every once in a while, Robin really gets under my skin.
She's just trying to help. In her own special Robin way.
I know. I just wish I was a better duelist. I get so flustered.
About that, I have an idea. What if instead of trying to master every spell Professor Flitwick has assigned us, you just master one? Protego Totalum.
Isn't that a protection charm? Oh! If I could create a shield, I could protect my friends and be useful in a duel. For a change, that would be less overwhelming for sure.
Exactly. I mean, you couldn't hide behind this one spell forever. But once you get the feel of dueling, you'll be more comfortable and the rest will come naturally. What do you say?
I think that's brilliant! Will you help me practice?
I'd be happy to.
I'm nervous. What if I mess up? Can we practice before class begins? I think I know the trick to this spell, just like the book says. Let me give it a go. Gosh, I think I did it. The air around me seems to be... You've got to try it too.
Protego Totalum. Protego Totalum.
Well, what do we have here? Dueling practice for nerds? A lot of good it'll do you, Kevin.
I wouldn't be so sure, Colby. Kevin's mastered a new spell.
You need more than one good spell to win a duel.
Would you like to test that theory? Protego Totalum. Ventus!
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Atmosphere Charm. Protego Totalum. Incendio.
I'll get you for this.
Protego totalum.
Spiders. Troll.
Monster book. Orb of water.
Gotta hand it to you, Kevin. Didn't think you had that kind of fight in you.
Was that a compliment? From a Frey?
Calm down. We'll let you off easy.
Yeah, next time you won't be so lucky.
Kev, that was brilliant! You were amazing!
I hardly did anything. It was just a protection spell.
What are you talking about? Without your shield, we would have been done for. You say?
Yeah, I saw the whole thing! They would have been toast if it weren't for you. And Kev, I'm sorry I called you a scaredy cat. I was just kidding around, but it was still kind of mean.
That's all right. I know you were trying to help, in your weird way. And thank you. I couldn't have learnt that spell without you.
It was all you, Kevin. You're a natural defenseman.
We should totally team up, Kev. You keep me safe, and I'll knock our opponents out cold. We'll win every duel.
Excellent idea. You two would make a cute couple. I mean, a great team.
Protego totalum.
Have you found anything about your family yet?
No, nothing yet.
Cassandra was probably lying. If she knew anything, she'd have told the whole school by now.
Maybe. But she seemed to know something. Hey, did you see that? This book just moved.
No! Don't open that! What do we do now?
We need to catch them all before the librarian catches us, or it'll be a week of detention, at least.
Monster book! Atmosphere charm.
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Ventus! Spiders! Incendio! That's the last one. Are you okay?
Yeah, but that seemed very suspicious. It's almost as if someone put a curse on it and left it for us to find.
Who would do such a thing?
Cassandra, I knew it was you.
Relax, Daniel. I'm not here for a fight. Just a little fun. Plus, I thought you might want to read this.
What is it?
What you're looking for, obviously.
The Quibbler? That's just a load of old rubbish.
I agree. It's a silly old rag full of ridiculous lies that only a fool would take seriously. Which is why I'm sure you won't believe a word of what it says about Ivy.
Ivy?
What? Did you think this was about you? Sorry, Daniel Page, but you're not that interesting. Goodbye.
I'm sure it's nothing. Wait, stop! There. Can that be true?
I don't believe it. I think we should show this article to the others. We can do it after dinner, once everyone else has gone back to their dorms.
Should we show it to Ivy?
No, not until we know if it's real or not.
It says this sister made the other sister disappear. Or maybe it's the other way round. It doesn't say which girl is which. It doesn't even give them names. Merlin's beard. I didn't even know Ivy had a sister.
She doesn't. This is all rubbish. It's just a quibbler spreading lies.
I don't know. That picture looks very convincing.
If Ivy has a twin sister, why isn't she at Hogwarts?
Because Ivy made her go away, obviously. Just like she tried to vanish Cassandra. Oh my gosh, that must be what Ivy did.
She didn't try to make Cassandra vanish. She didn't mean to do any of it.
And you believed her?
I don't know. But look, her grandmother also says the story isn't true. Actually, Ivy's gran doesn't deny it. She only claims the neighbors are spreading rumors again.
What about the first day of school? When Ivy got lost, what was she really up to? Looking for somebody else to vanish, maybe? She could be dangerous.
Who's dangerous?
Ivy, what are you doing here? I thought you left.
I did, but I came back for another pancake. What are you all looking at?
Don't get mad, Ivy, because it's probably nothing. But...
The Quibbler? Where did you get that?
Cassandra.
Cassandra? Why? What's in here that she wants you to see? Is it something about your family?
Actually, there's something about you in it, Ivy.
What are you talking about? Wait, is that me? And a sister? But I don't have a sister.
Are you sure?
Of course. It's just me and Dad and Nana and... Wait. I did remember something, but it's blurry. Are you sure it was me in that magazine?
It doesn't mention you by name, but it must be. You're wearing the same locket.
Oh. I see. But how could I not remember having a sister who disappeared?
But you know how to use Evanesco, right? That's a vanishing spell.
Yes, but... You don't all believe this, do you? That I could do this?
No, of course not. We want to know the truth.
You do believe it?
That didn't go well. What do we do now?
Give her some time. If she really has a sister, she'll remember.
Hi, Ivy. We're going to watch Robin and Kevin play Quidditch if you want to join us. I think Lottie's going to try drawing a group portrait while we're there, too.
Thanks. But I doubt anyone else wants to see me. They're all afraid of me. I don't blame them. I'd be afraid of the girl who vanished a sister she didn't know she had, too.
Still don't remember anything then?
Nothing. I feel like there's more. Something important. But I can't remember. How could I forget a sister?
Did you send an owl to your parents?
I did. But it was Nana who replied. That's my grandmother. She said I shouldn't believe everything I read in the Quibbler. But she didn't deny it. I think she might be hiding something. Something about me.
Ivy, you keep touching your locket. Do you know what's inside it?
No, but it feels special. Like I can almost remember something about it.
That makes sense, because it looks like a memory. The kind that can be viewed in a pensive.
Of course! Daniel, you're a genius! That must be why I'm wearing it. To remember.
That might be a problem. As far as I know, there's only one pensive at Hogwarts, and it's in the headmistress's office.
Oh no, I don't want to tell Professor McGonagall. If she thinks I made my sister disappear, she'll expel me for sure. Or worse.
Then we'll just have to pay her office a visit. When the professor isn't in.
Did you get the password?
I did, my friends. It's Wronski Feint, as in Quidditch. The headmistress is quite a fan.
Thank you.
Anything for you, my dear. I also took the liberty of chatting up the portraits within. The former headmasters are a particularly sedentary lot, but they all left at once when I announced my intentions to stay. You should have the office to yourself for a little while. Good luck!
Brilliant. Thanks, Gossamer.
Wronski Feint.
Excuse me, have you seen a funny little fellow in a suit of armor? He was here a moment ago, but seems to have disappeared, along with everyone else.
Oh, Gossamer had to leave.
How unfortunate. I do enjoy his company, but it appears I have 3 replacements, none of which is the head mistress. I do hope Minerva has not been sacked.
No, sir. Professor McGonagall was busy, and we thought it best to not bother her. We'll be going now.
But you just got here. Surely you didn't sneak into the head mistress's office just so you could scamper off.
We came to use the pensive, sir. I have a memory I need to see. One I seem to have forgotten.
Ah, I see. Well, in that case, you might want to check the cupboard against the far wall.
Thank you, sir.
You're most welcome, but a word of warning. A rather troublesome creature has taken up residence in that cupboard. Proceed with caution.
It's a dragon. I'd say that's more than troublesome.
Incendio.
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Atmosphere charm. Ventus. Troll. Monster book. Orb of water. Incendio.
I'll get you for this.
Atmosphere charm. Spiders. Monster bush. Troll. Incendio.
I won't let you. I'll patch you up.
Atmosphere charm. Spiders.
Keep going. You've got this.
Monster book. Ventus. Incendio.
Ridiculous. Did that thing just turn into you, Ivy?
It seemed like it. But why?
Ah, here's the pensive.
What do I do?
Open the locket and pour the memory into the pensive.
I hope this provides some answers. It's going to be all right. I promise.
But we're supposed to go to school together. Why are you leaving me?
Stop it! No! Evanescence! It's true. I have a twin sister, and I killed her.
I don't think you killed her, Ivy. You just made her disappear, like the suit of armor. She might have come back. It's hard to tell because the memory isn't all there.
But I used Evanesco. You saw it. How could I forget this? I don't even remember her name.
Maybe it isn't real. I've seen memories in a pensive before, and they were much clearer. Yours might have been tampered with. Where did you get that locket?
I don't remember. But I never take it off, and now I know why. It's a reminder of who I really am.
You're not a bad person, Ivy.
You don't mean that. I can see it in your eyes. You're frightened of me.
It's not... I mean...
It's okay. I'm afraid too.
Then let us help you. There has to be an explanation. We'll figure out the truth together.
Thank you, but I don't think I trust myself. I need to be alone. That will be safer for you too. Please don't follow me.
I still don't believe Ivy is a bad person. She can't be.
I agree. There must be more to the story. But what if the rest is worse than what we saw? What if she really did make her sister disappear?
Then we'll do whatever we can to help Ivy get her back.
Okay, but we don't know for sure that Ivy's sister even exists. There were only some way to prove it.
Wait. In Ivy's memory, her sister was packing for school, right? Therefore, she got a letter of acceptance. There must be a record of all the students accepted to Hogwarts.
There is. All the names of those accepted to Hogwarts are written in the Book of Admittance.
That's perfect. Where is it?
I don't know. My mom told me about it, but just said it was locked in a tower so it can go about its business in private. Whatever that means.
But there are so many towers at Hogwarts. We don't even know where to begin to look.
We don't, but I know who might.
Gossamer!
What are you doing here?
Ivy said she heard a loud bang coming from inside the potions classroom. I knew you were here, so... What did you do, Daniel?
Nothing. Well, nothing much. I only spilled something. Do you remember the rampant Hagrid showed us yesterday?
The one he brought for Care of Magical Creatures class? How could I forget? That thing was huge. And the horn that made things explode? That was... Oh. Oh no.
Oh, yes. And believe me when I say pure irrumpent exploding fluid definitely lives up to its name. Thanks to me, it's all gone. Professor Slughorn is going to give me a month's detention or worse.
Can't you replace it?
What? You want to get it from a live irrumpent? Are you mental?
No, of course not. But maybe we could find a shop that sells it. We might have to sneak in, but if we hurry, we can replace the bottle before the professor notices it's missing.
I don't think we can get any explosion fluid in Diagon Alley. Well, I heard when some wizards want to buy something dangerous, Diagon Alley is the place to go.
Are you sure we should be buying exploding fluid from someone on the street? Is that even legal?
What choice do we have? No other shop even sells it. Obviously, Professor Slughorn got his from someplace. I just hope it's not too expensive.
Daniel, look. I think that wizard is trying to get our attention.
You're the one looking for exploding fluid.
Maybe. Do you have any?
Not on me, but I know where I can get it. Local, very fresh. Won't be easy to procure, but I should have it soon. Very soon. Come back tomorrow and we'll...
I'll be here. There, you see? No problem. As long as the professor doesn't need it before tomorrow.
Daniel, don't you get it? Where do you think they're going to find an arant in England? It must be the one Hagrid brought to class. They're going to steal its horn.
Bloody hell, you're right. We have to warn Hagrid. Come on! Here. But where's Hagrid?
No time to find him now. We have to stop them. Arant. Monster book. Whiz-bang. Orb of water. atmosphere charm. Spiders. Incendio. Monster book.
Keep going. You've got this.
The Arumpant still looks upset. Wait, Daniel. You always have a potion or two in your pocket, don't you? Anything that might help calm down an angry Arumpant?
Right, let's see. I've got Amartentia, that's a love potion, definitely not. Essence of Dittany. Here we go. A calming draught.
Look! I think it's working.
Even better. There's some exploding fluid pooled near where the Arumpant smashed into that tree. Enough to fill a small bottle.
Wow. We protected the Arumpant and you got what you needed. I can't believe everything worked out so well. Daniel? What are you doing out this late?
Hey, keep it down. Filch is in an especially foul mood tonight. The last thing I need is detention. If you must know, I'm going to pick herbs in the forest. I need some flaxweed, which has to be picked during a full moon to be effective for, well, for a certain potion.
What potion? Wait, never mind. I don't want to know. But it's still dangerous in the Forbidden Forest, especially at night.
I'm not going to spend the night. Just pick a few herbs and be on my way. And besides, I'll be perfectly safe with you by my side.
Fine, I'll go. But only because I know you'd go without me anyway. You really ought to be more careful. Robin said she heard some strange noises coming from the forest tonight.
Is she still trying to teach Kevin to fly? Because it was probably just him whimpering.
No, she said it sounded like animals fighting. And worse.
Well, then we should definitely go. If there are any strange happenings in the forest, Hagrid will want to know.
Maybe you're right. Come on, let's go.
Strange. There's a fire still burning.
That's odd. Maybe someone else is out hunting moonlit herbs. Wait, what's that smell? You didn't spill a potion nearby, did you, Daniel?
No, of course not. That does smell familiar, like a potion I can't quite remember.
Maybe we should look around to see if we can find the source. We don't want any surprises. It's almost out, but it looks like there's something in the ashes. Broken glass? And there are herb stalks scattered about. Very curious. This tent looks like something nearly knocked it down. And there are footprints around it. Not all of them human. The smell is stronger here, and the leaves are wet. Almost as if they were splashed with a potion.
Did you find anything?
I did. I think someone was brewing a potion. There are discarded herb stalks around the fire, and a broken bottle in the ashes. Like they were trying to hide what they were up to. But whatever they were brewing attracted attention. There are signs of a struggle beside the tent, and footprints that lead off into the forest. Not all of them human. And that's where the smell is strongest. Whatever the potion was, the brewer spilled a lot of it there. But why?
I recognize these herb stalks. That's scurvy grass, that's lovage, and that's sneezewort. Could it be?
What is it, Daniel?
Of course, it's a befuddlement draft. I just made this last week. But why would someone brew it out here?
What does it do?
Well, if you or I took a sip, we'd become agitated, confused, you know, befuddled.
And what if it was given to a magical creature?
I don't know. Potions don't affect beasts the same as wizards. It might do nothing, or it might make them very unpredictable.
Actually, I think we're about to find out exactly what it'd do. Monster book! Atmosphere charm.
Essence of dick.
Troll. Ventus!
They're still coming. They must be attracted to the befuddlement draft.
What do we do?
They're too spread out to fight at once. Wait, that's it. Maybe the potion is the answer. Let's...
Incendio! Monster book!
Expulso! Nicely done.
Thanks. But I feel bad about the beast. Do you think they'll be okay?
The effects of the potion should wear off in time. We can tell Hagrid so he can check on them to make sure. If we're lucky, he'll be concerned enough that he'll forget to give us detention.
Good idea. Still, why would someone do this?
They were probably trying to hide what they were up to. Especially if it was for a prank. Unless... no, that doesn't make sense.
What? I suppose you think they were testing it on animals just to see what it would do, right? That's rather ominous.
That's rather ominous. You're right. It was probably just a prank gone awry.
I hope so. I'm just glad it's over.
Me too. But at least we did discover a good use for a befuddlement draft.
You're right. If we're ever confronted by a large group of foes, we'll know just what to do. Hey, Kevin. Studying hard as usual, I see.
Yes. Well, no, actually. I'm hiding from Robin. She wants to have another Snowball fight.
Ah, I see. And I get it. Daniel and I took a beating yesterday ourselves. I wish my snowballs were half as accurate as hers. I don't think Robin missed us once.
That's because she bewitches her snowballs to always hit their target repeatedly. It's very effective and painful. But don't bother looking for the charm in any of these books. I think she learned from the fellow who owns the joke shop.
Do you mean Weasley's Wizard Wheezes? I might have to pay them a visit. Excuse me, Mr. Weasley?
Ah, another studious young customer. Looking to skive off lessons, are we? For that, I'd suggest a fever fudge. Or perhaps a nosebleed nougat. No? Well, nothing makes a scene quite like puking pastels.
No, sorry, nothing like that. I was hoping you could help me with a charm. I heard you might know how to bewitch snowballs.
Did you? Well, I suppose I might have dabbled in the frozen arts when I was younger. Nothing says Happy Christmas like a fat snowball to the back of the head.
That's exactly what I need. Could you teach me the charm? I tried learning it on my own, but none of my snowballs came close to the target.
The secret to a charm like this is practice. That and a desire to partake in a little mayhem, of course. If you like, I can give you a few tips.
Really? That would be wonderful.
Bewitched snowballs. 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 Bewitched snowballs.
Merlin's beard, kid. You're a natural. I'd hate to come up against you on the snowfield of battle.
Your instruction made all the difference, Mr. Weasley. Thank you so much for your help.
I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Oh? Why's that?
I haven't played in the snow in ages. I forgot how much fun it is. And, funny thing, you're not the first Hogwarts student to ask about bewitching snowballs.
I know. That's why I'm here. I'm tired of being on the receiving end of Robin's perfect strikes.
Ha! Well, after today, you won't have to worry about that. She'll never see it coming. Now, how about a skiving snack box? For you, 50% off.
This is it, my friends. Inside this room, you'll find the Book of Admittance. I do hope it provides you the insight you seek to prove your friend's innocence.
I hope so too. That was a lot of stairs.
It's locked. Say, Gossamer, do you know how to get inside?
Use the key. Good luck.
That's an odd place to store a key. Too bad Ivy isn't here. We could use her aim. Incendio! Monster book!
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Ventus! Troll! Atmosphere charm. Incendio! Monster book! These dates are more recent. We need to go back a few years, so...
Wait, don't touch it. My mother told me that no one, not even a professor, has ever touched the book. Just say the name out loud.
Hello, book. Can you show me Ivy Warrington? There! Ivy Warrington. But I don't see another Warrington.
True, but look at the date. That's only 7 years ago. That must be when Ivy first exhibited magic. Her sister might have shown an aptitude for magic at a different age, so her name might be on another page.
But we don't know her first name. How will we find her if we can't touch the pages to turn them?
Try another name, one we do know. Show me Daniel Page.
There you are. And there's me. And Robin too. Try Lottie.
Show me Lottie Turner.
Wow. Lottie exhibited magic at a very early age.
There. 3 names above Lottie. Winifred Warrington. WW. Like on the trunk. That must be Ivy's sister. She does exist.
Not anymore. Ivy made her disappear. Remember?
Cassandra, what are you doing here?
I followed you to make sure Ivy gets what she deserves. You didn't think I showed you that Quibbler story to help her, did you?
We don't care what you think. We'll take care of Ivy.
Huh. She's dangerous and should be expelled.
I've had enough of you!
Flipendo! There. Now it's just you and me.
Fine by me. Confringo!
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Control!
Monster book!
Ventus!
Incendio!
I'll get you for this.
Confringo!
Looks like you... I've always got time for my friends. Looks like you could use fridge back. I've always got time for my friends. Essence of Ditney. See those unicorns? Looks like you could use some help. Watch this.
Troll. Monster book.
Centaur.
Incendio.
Oof. That was not like me at all.
Thunderstorm.
Ventus.
Ventus. Troll.
Incendio.
Monster book.
I won't let you fight. I'll patch you off.
Incendio.
Ventus.
Incendio. Confringo. Orb of water. Monster book.
Keep going. You've got this.
Norwegian Ridge Essence of Ditney.
Incendio. Ventus. Confringo.
Thanks, Ivy. I'm glad you found us.
Well, what was I supposed to do? Gossamer said you were in trouble.
Exactly. You came to help us. That's who you really are, Ivy. Don't you see?
I don't know. You're safe now. That's all that matters.
But look, we found your sister. Does the name Winifred sound familiar?
No, and please stop looking. I don't want you to get into any more trouble. If Cassandra tells the headmistress, I'll take the blame. Just leave me alone, please.
Ivy, wait!
Thought I saw her come this way, but she's not here. Where could she have gone?
Wait, I recognize this place. This is where we found Ivy on that first day. There's that weird troll tapestry, which means there's a door around here. How did you find it before?
I don't know. It just appeared when I was thinking about Ivy.
Ivy, we're not afraid of you. We just want to help.
Ivy?
I told you not to follow me.
And we totally ignored you, so let's move on. What are you doing?
Looking for something.
Looking for what?
I'm not sure. Did you know this room is special? It gives you whatever you require. At the beginning of the year, I was lost. And so, it allowed you to find me.
That's right. And we found you again now.
We just want to help, Ivy.
But what if I don't want your help? What if I don't deserve it? You saw what I did. I'm dangerous.
I don't believe that. And if you really didn't want our help, then how did we get in here? Obviously, you still wanted to be found. So, let us help you. Please.
I don't know. How can you help when I don't even know what I'm looking for?
I think you do know, Ivy. Look at the trunk. You see? WW. Winifred Warrington. This is your sister's trunk, Ivy. You were looking for her all along.
Oh. Do you really think so? But I don't even remember her. And why would she be here? No, it's not Winifred. Something else. Something dangerous.
Who is that?
I don't know. Winifred?
No, Ivy. Not Winifred. Think. You know who I am.
No, it can't be. I don't believe it.
Oh, but it is. Don't you see? I'm who you've been looking for all along. I'm the one who's been following you. I'm the girl who knows advanced magic. The girl who attacks her classmates. The girl who made her sister disappear.
No!
I am you, Ivy.
No, you're not! Get behind me!
Orb of water. Alchemy. Bombastic bomb.
I'm really looking. Don't worry. I'll handle this.
Incendio. Monster book.
That did not go how I thought it would.
Atmosphere charm. Alchemy. Bombastic bomb. Incendio.
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Ventus. Atmosphere charm.
I'll get you for this.
Monster book. Bombastic bomb. Alchemy. Incendio. Atmosphere charm. Monster book. Bombastic bomb.
I won't let you I'll patch you up.
Alchemy.
Keep going. You've got this.
Incendio. Atmosphere charm. Monster book! Bombastic bomb! Alchemy! Incendio! Atmosphere charm. Monster book. Thunderstorm. Bombastic bomb. Incendio.
I did it! I defeated her! What does that mean?
I think I know. You said this room gives you whatever you require, right? Well, you needed to know if you were evil or not, so it created that dark witch to test you. And you passed. You're a good person, Ivy.
Well, actually, you prove that every time you helped us during the year. Which was a lot, by the way.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I still need to find out what happened to my sister, and why I forgot her. But with your support, I know it's going to be all right.
You're our friend, Ivy. We'll find the truth together.
Yes, we will. Now, let's get out of here.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
Nothing, sir. You see, I got lost again. That's all.
You don't look so lost to me. But you can tell your story to the head mistress. I'm sure she'll be interested to hear all about it.
We have to go to the headmistress's office.
Yes. She'd do it for us.
Let's go.
That's quite a tale, Miss Warrington.
It's all true. At least the parts I remember.
Yes, your story does seem to be missing a few key facts. Fortunately, your recent disappearance required that we contact a guardian who, as it turns out, knows the entirety of the tale.
Nana?
Oh, my dear Ivy, this is my fault. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize hiding the truth would hurt you so. But you deserve to know all of it. Your sister was angry because you were going to Hogwarts, and she was not, even though you were both accepted.
It's going to be all right. I promise.
But we're supposed to go to school together.
It was your Muggle father's idea to hold Winifred back. Sometimes, when she was angry, her magic became unpredictable. He was afraid you might hurt someone.
I'll talk to the professors at school. Maybe if they speak to Father, he'll change his mind.
You know he won't. He doesn't care. No one does. Especially not you.
That's not true, Winnie. I care about you. I want us to be together.
Then why are you leaving me?
Stop it, Winnie! You'll get us into trouble.
Good. Maybe Father won't let you go either. In that case, you won't be needing your trunk.
Winifred, no! Let's go!
It was an accident. Winifred meant to cast Evanesco on your case, but she ended up hitting herself in the chaos. I found you alone in a desperate panic.
Sister? No. Come back! I'm sorry!
I found you alone, terrified and in so much pain. I couldn't leave you like that, so I cast a memory charm to make you forget. It wasn't my intention to erase the memory of your sister entirely.
Did you bring her back?
No. I tried everything I could think of, but nothing worked. I finally contacted the ministry, but even with their help, we couldn't find her. I know it seems hopeless, Ivy, but I'll never stop searching. Winifred isn't gone. I will find her, I promise.
I believe you. But if I didn't cast the spell, why do I know how to use Evanesco?
I taught you that spell, along with many others. You used to have the same control problems as your sister, so I helped where I could. You got better, she did not. I'm afraid I'm not much of a teacher.
On the contrary, Mrs. Warrington, I'd say you taught your granddaughter quite well. And while advanced magic would normally be a burden for someone not mature enough to wield it, the young Miss Warrington seems to have found all the guidance she needed in her fellow students.
I'd still be lost if it weren't for my friends. So, I'm not going to be expelled?
No, dear. I contacted the ministry myself. They recognize that what happened was an accident. Indeed, it would be terrible to lose such a fine student such as yourself. Now, if that clears everything up...
Actually, I have a question. Who gave Ivy the memory locket?
I did. I couldn't take Winifred away, not completely, so I retrieved the most important memory, the truth about what happened, and placed it in the locket so she would always be close to Ivy's heart. I'm sorry the memory was so unclear. I was rushing, and must have damaged it in the process.
That's all right. It gave me what I needed to find the truth about myself. That was enough.
Oh, Ivy, I did the best I could. I hope you can forgive me.
I do, Nana. But now, you have to help me remember. I don't want to forget my sister, even if the memories are painful.
I will, dear. I promise.
I can sleep when I'm in aura.
Oh, thank Merlin you're here. You haven't seen a rogue bludger around any place, have you?
A bludger? Aren't those supposed to stay on the Quidditch pitch?
Well, sure, but I was practicing my swing, you know, in case I decide to become a beater. I haven't decided yet, but I think I hit it too hard because the thing went all wobbly and flew off the pitch. Or maybe it was jinxed. Anyway, Kevin said he saw it bouncing around here, but I've looked everywhere and nothing.
You know, I thought I saw something moving down by the boat dock before I came here.
What are we waiting for? Let's go look for it!
I can sleep when
I wonder what the merfolk think of us.
Here it is! That's weird. It's all black and scorched, like someone took a torch to it.
It's a blast and it's screwed. I guess that explains the scorch marks. What do we do now?
It must have gotten out of one of Hagrid's pens. Maybe we can chase him back with a little aerial persuasion. I know just what to do. Come on! With my bat and this bludger, he'll never know what hit him. Looks like you're in a jam. I can do it with my eyes closed.
Incendio! Thunderstorm!
Need my help? Cross me and you'll regret it.
He's heading back towards Hagrid's. We did it!
I'll go tell Hagrid one of his pets got loose. Anyway, thanks for the help. This was fun.
Sure, but next time try to keep the bludger on the pitch.
I'll try, but no promises.
I thought I'd find you here.
That would be the doctor's side. Hagrid asked me to brew a few bottles just in case. I'm about to take these to him. You want to come along?
A bit of fresh air would be great. Let's go.
There you are.
Hi, Hagrid. Oh, is that an owl? It looks injured.
That he is. Found him just outside. Must have smashed in the window trying to deliver a letter. Brought him in here to patch up his wounds, poor fella.
I wish I'd known. I would have brought a healing potion. I suppose I could make one. May I borrow a few things, Hagrid?
Help yourself. Whatever you can find, you're welcome to it.
What can I do to help?
Look around and see if you can find anything we can use to help this little guy.
Tempting, but if Hagrid made this pie, I'll pass. I think wormwood is used in potions. I don't want to know what this is, but maybe Daniel does.
Find anything we can use to help the owl? That's herbicide, so probably not the best option for healing. Anything else? Find anything we can use to help the owl? Excellent. We'll need this to brew a healing potion. I could use a hand with this. Can you help? Thanks for your help. The potion is ready, so let's see about healing that owl.
Blimey, look at that. All healed up and good as new, is he?
My potion may have worked too well, if that's even possible.
I think he's just feeling better. He seems to like you, Daniel.
Oh, look how he's taken, dear. I'd say you've got yourself a new friend, Daniel Page.
Wonderful.
No, that's rubbish.
What's the matter, Lottie? Artist block?
Yes, I thought coming here might clear my head, but I'm as out of ideas as ever.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Actually, yes. You can let me see the world through your eyes. A new perspective might be just what I need to shake this funk off.
How do I do that?
Take photos of various scenic locations as only you can. Really show me what you see and feel when you're there. Why don't you visit the Black Lake first? Take a walk down the dock. It's got a lovely view.
Lottie was right. This is a lovely view, though it does make you wonder what's
Did you take photos of the Black Lake?
Yes, here you go. Hopefully they'll spark your creativity.
This is a great start, but I think I'm going to need more photos of other locations to fully get a feel for your perspective.
Any recommendations where I should go?
How about the covered bridge that overlooks the Quidditch pitch? It's so high up, you can see all across Hogwarts grounds. When I go up there, it makes me feel humble and reminds me I'm just one small part of the mosaic that is our world. Plus, it offers a fantastic view of the night sky.
I've been meaning to take a walk out that way anyway. Leave it to me. I heard most of this bridge was destroyed during the Battle of Hogwarts. I'm glad they decided to rebuild it. Hogwarts feels...
photos you took?
I think I got some good ones. Though with views like that, it's not hard.
These are inspired! Oh, I'm really starting to feel my creative juices flow.
Then why do I sense a butt coming?
But I think I need to see how you capture people in order to truly understand your perspective. Do you frame them as just faces in the crowd? Or do you highlight their individuality? I've got to know. Here's an idea. Why don't you take photos of a place where lots of people gather?
You mean like the Great Hall?
Exactly. Would you mind taking a few pictures the next time you go?
Of course, Lottie. Anything I can do to help you get out of your artist block.
Oh, these photos are great! Thanks!
I think your inspiration is catching. Even I'm feeling more creative.
You know, I find that inspiration doesn't only help you make art, it helps you make magic too. Come on, I'll show you what I mean. Did you need help? Is on the way.
Incendio. Essence of Disney. Essence of Disney. Alchemy. Monster Book. Bombastic Bomb. Thunderstorm. Incendio. Atmosphere Charm. Essence of Digimon. Alchemy. Monster Book. Bombastic Bomb.
tell you, a little inspiration can go a long way. Thanks again for helping me find mine. I can't wait to start creating with you.
Let me tell you about something special that's been lost at Hogwarts. If you listen to the portraits in the halls, sometimes they whisper about a map.
I've never seen anything like this.
Surprise! Think about it. It's like everything has been designed to get her to this spot. Lottie, look out!
Cynthia! I need you to get out!
All the pain you caused, everything you took.
Students, run!
Thunderstorm!
The years of searching. It's mine.